Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Today we are bringing back Holy to the MISTS. This was kinda requested, so why not? After Black Zone, now we are gonna cleanse the mist. Well, at least we will try. We will try. Can we grab some siphons? Hey Cat. Hey Markat, how are you? Hey Joseph, how are you? Oh, let me get 10 siphon energies also. How are you guys doing? Are you guys taking advantage of the mist drops? Last night I played like 30 minutes, cleared few camps, and got like 600k from a purple chest on tier 6. I'm doing good too, thank you. Hey G Online, how are you? So now what we are gonna do is we are just gonna clear the camps. If someone comes up, we will try to defend ourselves. Obviously, if we can take a fight, we will try to take a fight also. Of course, depending on the enemy. Well, as you can imagine, clearing the camps is definitely not an issue. Selam Gezin, hoş geldin. I'm trying to make a new healer build, training with assassin jacket, mercenary hood. Why not? Personally, I don't think I can't really give up Guardian Helmet, to be honest. It helps a lot. Let's see, first chest 34. Not good. I really wish I had the time to get goods. Ah, damn. How should an Eve be doing 800 on weapon 3? What's the best weapon to do? Well, there are no best weapons, man. Whatever setup you enjoy, just play with that. Another healer. Come on, one more hit. These mountain people is pretty tough with this. First time we got into Black Zone, got out with 2.1. Yeah, that's on the luckier side for sure. But not too rare. Is it a must thing to do? No. Like, if you are not sure which weapon you are gonna focus on yet, but if you still want to level up the other weapons in the same tree, just make the first three 75 first, then others 50, and if you still like that weapon tree, you can make everything else 100, start them with the first three. Sky Strider or Flamewalker for one weapon for all. Tough choice, to be honest. Both of them are really good. Come on, game. Give us some good drops. Let's start rolling. Ah, green. Okay. Maybe drops are in the bigger one. By the way, don't forget, for the next almost 4 days, loot and fame is 25% increased in both depths and mists. So try to take advantage of that. If you are bad at PvP, to be honest, you don't have to play with this setup. I mean, you can play with the exact setup, but with lower tier, just like we do in the Black Zone with Holy Staff. Go with 4.1, 4.2. Clear the camps. When you see someone, just try to run away. I'm sure you can make profit that way, since your set is going to be quite cheap. And you can do the same with some other setups also. It doesn't have to be... it doesn't have to be holy. Damn, I'm dead, I think. Yeah, it was worth a try. Hey Baga, how are you? Yeah, I mean, he was using tier 8 gear also. Maybe if you were more close, it could be manageable. But hey, since we are a holy, we saved the other guy, you know? We completed our mission as a holy. If you are into roleplay, you can think of it like that. To be honest, to make this a little bit better, more defense wouldn't hurt, I think. Let's try this. Hey Lorraine, how are you? Welcome. Poly most broken. Poly is annoying, like, it's hard to dodge, especially, well, if they have Royal Helmet, they can 100% hit it, if they can land the Royal Helmet first. Additionally, if you are close to the target, Poly is quite easy to hit, yeah. But if you are a range player, you can definitely dodge it. I'm glad to hear that's Rain. What do you play? What's your setup looking like? Yeah, I'm doing good too. Maybe he comes back and tries to kill me. That Battle Axe. $50k, still, I mean, not good. You used to be open world solo player, mainly Blood Leader and Death Givers. Well, you can still use those. I don't know when the last time you played. Death Givers can be used in the MISTS also. Some might say they are not as good as before. They are not terrible. Man, this setup is annoying too. Hello sir, what are you doing? He used the spell early. Now we might get away. Is it worth chasing him? Not really, to be honest. Happy to hear that. Fire jest. Alright, cats. And some of you might remember this kill. With the healer we killed this 4-4 Battle Axe. Any good armor for solo claymore PvP PV? Usually they use cleric rope or mage rope. Hey Bone Storm, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. What are you doing for a living? How did you get home so fast just after 5 p.m? Oh, this is my job. I'm doing content creation full time. So I was at home already. I'm 30. Z-Knights. If you want, you can play with Mercenary Jacket too, but then I would advise you to play with dual swords, since Claymore is more like go in, kill the target with 1-2 hits, or at least 1-2 combo at max. Thank you, Retro Cat. Thanks a lot. How good is Battle Axe in Mist? Really good. Pretty strong. Light Steps still strong for Mist PvE. Yes, Mist PvE is pretty easy right now. You can basically do PvE with whatever you want, which includes Blight Staff also. Yako, unfortunate man. Be careful though, pay attention to the road. Well, healers are pretty easy to deal with in the Mist, to be honest. This is more like a troll build to play in the Mist. Since I shared solo healer builds for Black Zone, I want to do the same for the Mist. That's why I'm playing with it. It can work, but it is sketchy for sure. So we can't kill this guy, for example. Like, it's very hard to kill any gloves. LeBron might come back to... Yeah, he might. But I feel like he will go to Golden State. Hey Reshad, I'm doing good. How about you? Hey Dubsy, welcome. Is that another green? Regular bow is kinda nice against healer too. Sky Strider also. What is the best weapon for PvP? Long range. Maybe crossbow is nice. Most of the bows are nice. You got legendary chest but only 150k. Where was it? In the yellow zone or something? Paranoid Nico. Greetings to Cuba, man. How are you doing? Psycorpion. Hey, I'm a new player. You want to spec up Curse? Well, one-hand Curse is not that fast to fame farm. To be honest, I don't play with curse steps too much. But you should still be able to clear camps and things like that, you know? Nice, we got our first kill. Yes, Sky Strider is nice. To be honest, I don't really want to fight with this guy. These can deal a lot of damage with that damage resistance debuff. Well, I can try this one. To be honest, I am not so sure. But why not? I used my potion early. I mean, not potion. No, 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 no. No, bro. I was going to handle it. I could... The mistake was I used the boots early. Because I was using the boots, I couldn't heal. He was dead. That's my mistake. I couldn't cancel the boots. Easy. We lost 1 million on that fight. That was an easy kill. If I just waited and used my healings, I would be fine. And I should have changed my chest to frost shield. Well, unfortunate. It was a win. Is one anti-frost the best weapon? It's one of the best. Laser blade. No, I'm using a regular monitor. This is just a custom resolution. You can learn how to do it by searching white resolution Albion online. It's 2560 and 1080. Scarlock, man. Bro, I used the boots early. Since I was casting the boots, I couldn't heal and then died. GG's though. That mistake cost me a lot. Because I think otherwise I could get you. But GG's once again. And welcome to the stream. Hello, booby. Yeah, it's all good though, all good. Yeah, I saw you don't even have full spec. One. You can use the same exact setup, but with 4.2, 4.1 if you want. Otherwise, the items are already cheap, yes. Yo, Boti, Matthew, thank you for the sub. Ah, we forgot to bring Siphoned. Kawaii 2 Raptors looking scary. Yeah, that team is decent now. No Bargest. Well, Fiendrope, I never tried it with Holy Staff, but I don't think that it would work, because it's kinda useless against close range. Yeah, booby. One fight slipped through my hands, to be honest. I used the wrong spell at the wrong time. Damn. Since I forgot Siphoned, I can take most of the fights. We are streaming early today. Yeah, hopefully it will start even earlier in the future. Damn, I wish I could overcharge. Yeah, too much difference. It's okay. This time we are not gonna forget bringing siphoned energy. I'm not sure if we could win even with siphoned energy, but it would be closer, I guess. European server is definitely more active in daytime. What about Brazilian Cape? A lot of people using cleanse abilities. Well, I like Tedford's because it can be very hard to hit the Q sometimes, and this gives you additional damage. And Brazilian Cape would make this setup even more expensive. But maybe we can try a version with Brazilian Cape and Hunter Hoods. That might be an option. Is there any way to win a duel using a Battle Axe versus Flaming Staff? Flame Walker? Well, to be honest, you can fight against almost everything with Battle Axe. Battle Axe is quite strong. Hey, how you quick equip your gear? When you choose the lost gear and buy it through the market right away, it becomes equipped right away, basically. Why I'm using tier 4 boots? Because there wasn't any tier 5 and tier 7 is unnecessarily expensive for this setup. Okay, not bad, 90k. Oh, he's only 30k. What is easier, Build to use for solo healer, nature or holy? I think druidic staff, which is one of the nature staffs, is easier to land your skills, but harder to stay alive. Sustain on holy is better. What is the hard counters of dual sword? Damn it. Fucking mobs, leave me alone. Why did I stop? Yeah, go kill him. What the fuck? We basically won against that 1.5k nature, by the way. He was dead already. They just stole our kill. This guy stole our kill. Look at all of these reds. Crazy. Anyways, we clapped that nature for sure. Well, the mist is definitely crowded, yeah. Tinby, yeah, it takes time to farm. I mean, no shortcuts for that, unfortunately. But you can do faction warfare to get fame books. That would be the easiest. Yo, Retro, thank you for 100 bits. New fan Albion player, loving the content. Oh, thank you, man. Thanks a lot. Thank you for watching the content. And thank you for your bits. Yeah, you can actually get silver pretty fast if you use your credit card. That's the shortest way. Otherwise, once again, you can do faction warfare. That's easy. Or you can go farm in the Mist or Black Zone. Hey Blackthorn, I'm doing good, how about you? How good mists for fame farming? I'm not sure, I didn't calculate it. Can we jump on that frost? 1 second. Well, he's not here anymore. I am hyper multitasking today, doing my job on my work laptop. Old school RuneScape with the left hand. Is that a flex or something? Which helm 3 would you recommend, Maxon or Spear? Well, usually with Spear I play with Guardian helmets. Yes, I will try to read the YouTube chat also. 1 second, let me clear this. Dual Sword is good, yes. In the Mist also, I shared a build recently for Dual Swords that you can use in the Mist. It's easy to use, plus it's good. Like if you have a bunch of silver, you can even buy 6.4 Dual Sword with good attunements, 8.3 set, and just jump on people and kill them. We had some close fights. We only got one, I mean this is the second kill. We actually fought against this 1.5 nature. We were winning, but someone else got the kill and ran away. But that counts as a win also, I think. We had a one close fight with force pulls. So far, pretty decent, I would say. What shoes I am using? They are royal boots. Trash your horse? You remember that stream, huh? Yeah. Not right, not yet, not yet. Making 3-5 million silver per day playing market and faction. Sounds about right. Oh, I see, Matthew. Is it fun, that old school RuneScape? Did it get an update or something? Why did you go back to it? You met one holy staff guy on Arena, he used leather boots with short time, stealth. Yeah, shoes of tenacity. It's good for Arena and Corrupted, but here It would be still good if we only take 1 versus 1 fights. But even in 1 versus 1 fights in MIST, people are very mobile. So when you use a regular boots or shoes of tenacity, they can run away. And with royal boots, you have a chance to catch them. Since you can run pretty fast. What's the range on that? 16. What's range on mine? 13. I am not sure. He could get us. Oh, where are you going? Why did you overcharge? Retro. Thanks for the sub, man. Thank you. I don't understand. He overcharged and ran away. Did you overcharge to kill the mobs? Well, okay. It's crowded, it's nice, all good. I'm really curious about his plans. Come on, bro, you are my natural enemy. You are playing curse. I am a holy. We're supposed to fight. Ah, damn. No, don't go, don't go. Let's talk. No. All the work I put in. Go, Red, go. Of course this guy is coming for me, right? Why though? Why? Other one was lower HP. What is the logic behind this? Man, I respect rats, but I don't respect dumbass rats, if that makes sense. We can fight too if you want. It could be tough. I think he doesn't want to be blessed with our smite. Come on, bro, you are playing corrupt. I mean, what is that? Daybreaker. You need to be a brave warrior of the Spear Nation. Come on. Oh, here you go. Hey, Lobaran, thank you. I'm doing good. How about you? Vision farming silver since you bought third day with silver just yesterday. Oh, nice. Damn it. Why me? Bro, that guy was more expensive. Hi, Hollow Knights. Bro, this guy, for somehow he got brave after Red saved him. I don't understand. No man, people think Holy is cheesy, but like he was saying, I missed a lot of my Qs and he was still dead. It's not easy to hit the E's, I mean Qs. But I guess he must be a new spear player. He could change his W to the purple one. I forgot the name of it, 1 second. So he could purge my boots, that's what I'm trying to say, if my boots were the problem for him. Yeah, he could use cripple and take away my movement buff. But yeah, he wasn't spec'd up, so probably he don't know how to play spears in general. But this is what you need to be prepared of when you play Holy. People get annoyed. And I wish I had more energy potions. I would love to get his gear, to be honest. That curse was demonic stuff, Matthew. And I don't know why that dumbass Claymore decided to go after me. Like, I'm a healer, I'm gonna heal up and you're not gonna be able to kill me. My set is cheaper than the Daybreaker. That's why I'm saying I'm okay with reds, but with the smart ones, you know? Do you think a start player, a new player? Yeah, but it will take some time, man. Until you learn the game, you get some silver. Until then, you can just hang around in the faction warfare or find a guild, play with other people. Yes, Matthew, that fear is quite dangerous, to be honest. If someone, like, if you can catch people lacking with it. Hey, Reckon, I'm doing good. How about you? Yeah, some guilds can be sketchy. My holy specs, let me show you, göstereyim. Holy is 100, 35, 35, 26, 176. So it's not like maxed out. By the way, guys, don't forget to leave a like on YouTube and don't forget to follow on Twitch. Thank you. Well, let's clear the camp. Rica ederim. What's the best holy for solo green chest? The regular one-handed holy. I think best for everything. In Corrupted Dungeons, I have a love and hate relation with Chill Howl. Other than that, holy stuff in Stalker is quite cheesy and always works. What else? Regular bow can be nice also. You play with combat? What that's supposed to mean? You mean holy Q damage? Smite? Smite deals a lot of damage. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, this is one of the... I don't like to deal with this build on the curse, for example. The name of that weapon is Cursed Skull. It's annoying. Actually, I never fought against it with a holy staff. But normally... it's not fun to deal with that. This guy could be a problem also. Because of the mercenary hood, he can interrupt my healing. So glad today is my Friday on a Thursday, July 4th. Oh, true. Lucky you. Yeah, well, let's give it a shot. Why not? If you go try to reset, I won't fight. Yeah, no time with that. How to go to Brazilian? You need to unlock Brazilian first. And to unlock Brazilian, you need to find wisps in the open world. Then go into this area. And then you can rescue these caged wisps, which will give you points. And once you reach the first rank, it shouldn't be too high. So in like an hour, you should be able to unlock. I will show you the wisps when I see one. And camps, yeah. Like, you are gonna kill these mobs. I'm saying this because you can do this without interacting with people on the camps. But yeah, you can basically clear camps also. Other than that, your standing needs to be accepted, which is 50k points. And only one of them gives you like 700. So you do the math. Look, 700. If you rescue 10, it's 7k. You need 50k. So when you rescue like 70, 80, you will unlock Brazilian. Yeah, if you can find rare, epic or legendary wisp inside of that map, you will get more points for each rescue. How you find it? How you find what? When you roam around in the open world, you will see those wisps that you can use to enter this area. It's random. I am playing on Europe. Hello Marius, I am waiting for a video about that longbow and tornado in a battle. I would use it with mercenary jacket, Marius, to be able to have some sustain. What's most profitable content in this new patch? Well, I don't have numbers for each content. All I've been doing was MISTS, and it's alright. But maybe playing with friends in the depths can be really good also, because there's a 25% fame and loot buff in the depths as well. I mean, you can even go solo. Aim might not be that great, but you will still get the same loot. And loot is buffed. That might be an option. Yeah, depth is below 8.3, but you will be fine with 5.3 sets. Hey Tron, how are you? I don't think that we can kill him. But maybe we can try. So what type of 1 versus 1 is this? You run away when you lose? Nice. Well, GG's. I think he would have a better chance with the last Q. Yo, 230 is definitely not bad at all. Nice. We are going back with 1.2 million. Less bank, not risk it. Thank you, thank you. You are using it like you showed in the video with Merc Jacket and so on, but you also show normal bow with paired with Cleric Robe. Oh, normal bow with Cleric Robe. Two different playstyles. Regular bow with cloth ropes, more like glass cannon. And long bow with mercenary, a lot more sustain. For PvP, I would pick regular bow with Cleric Rope or something. 1.6k IP in MISTS. I saw. Oh, you are 1.2. Yeah, to be honest, I think in the MIST you should be around tier 7 and your item power on your weapon when you overcharge should be around 1.4. Without overcharge should be around 1.3. And still you might be like lower IP compared to some other people. But that's how it is, man. Like, this is definitely not a beginner content, and this is definitely PvP focused content. So regular bow is better for PvP and longbow better for PvE, I guess. You can't really say that. But you can say that longbow is kinda easier to do PvE because the E is AoE. Because both of them works in PvP. But personally, I would... Like, this is all... Whatever you like, basically. I would prefer regular bow for PvP. Especially in MIST. It wasn't like that before update, they've just achieved complete opposite of what they intended with MIST change. Man, Sasha, yeah. Unless they bring item power cap, IP caps like Corrupted Dungeons, this is never gonna be good for pair fights or beginners or whatever you want to call it. Is your camera flipped or are you left-handed? It is flipped, and in my 3 years of streaming, you are the first person that is asking that question. So, yes, it is flipped. Yes, Omna. If you want more sustain, you can play with Mercenary Jacket on regular bow also. Just gotta get really good at running away from fights you don't wanna take. Well, the issue in the MIST is most of the builds are very mobile. I don't think that we can win this fight. But why we are here if I'm not gonna try? Wait, where did he go? This may sound dumb, but what do you think helps someone ever get better at PvP in this game? I feel like the answer is probably fight more, but it can't hurt to ask. Yes, that is true. Also, if you can, try to watch your own gameplay after a win or after a lose. Try to learn all of the spells, like what they do. Like read them or watch videos, try to learn. Since playing with all of the weapons can be hard, especially with low IP, try to watch videos of the weapons you struggle to fight against and try to understand how they play. Albion Online PvP is basically like cooldown matchups. Plus, do you have stuff to counter a build or not? If you don't have, don't fight. If you have, are you close in power, like item power? Yes, then fight. If not, don't fight. And try to keep track of your enemies' cooldowns. This is easier to say than actually doing it. To be fair, I don't really count enemies' cooldowns, but you can kinda roughly guess, you know? Yes, Somna, if you are having a problem with that, you can try Mercenary Jacket. Yeah, but that will never happen because honestly it doesn't make sense to have IP cap. Why not? I think IP cap makes sense. Because I see a lot of high IP players trying to have fights with each other. They just meet up outside of the MIST, go into duo MIST, and they do 1 versus 1. If you put all of them into one bucket, it would be better, no? And who cares about the players trying to abuse their item power to kill others? Might as well they can leave the game if that's gonna be too annoying for them. Who cares? Do you think 1.1 Holy Staff is good for beginner PvP? Well, you can defend yourself to a degree. But if you're gonna start with Holy Staff, think of it like your PvE weapon to clear camps in Black Zone or in MIST or wherever you are gonna farm. Playing Holy as a PvP weapon is kind of a, like, in my eyes, kind of a troll thing to do. The funny thing, it works to a degree. But I don't go out and recommend it like crazy for PvP, to be fair. Also didn't ask, how are you? I am great. How about you? In the upcoming days, I am thinking about a quarterstaff build, a cheesy one, for the MIST again. Upcoming days, probably weeks, I will share mostly content for MISTs. Damn it. Mobs, hit him, mobs. Mobs. Stop hitting me, mobs. Boom. Well, it worked out fine. Ooh, 500k. Let's go. Oh, epic. We can't really do much over there. Let me clear this camp and let's check it out. $120. Not bad at all. That can work, but like I said earlier, you can't chase people with that. In a closed area like Arena or Corrupted Dungeon, Shoes of Tenacity is quite nice, but over here, not good. Like, it's good, but you can't chase people. Hello, Ladyhoods. I have played for the 9 days now. You wanna try Arena Ranked, but I'm a bit scared. Oh, just go in and play. Why you are scared of? You don't lose anything in the arena. You watch anime. I used to watch, but basically the big three and some of the others like One Piece, Bleach, Naruto, Death Note, the usual ones. One Punch Man, since he's my little brother, we bought Boldies. And I don't remember much more. I think... Where is my tools? Where are my tools? For fuck's sake, unlucky. And see, in the Epic, you get how many rank points? 1.4k. Basically double. And we should be able to get better loot from these camps. So let's quickly clear without getting caught to anyone. Since we are kinda loaded with loot. Let's put these into the bank. And what do you guys think about arena being removed, 1 versus 1 arena? Are you happy or not? I mean, they already told it that they were going to remove it. It was seasonal, but I wonder what do you guys think about it? And once again, don't forget to leave a like on YouTube and make sure to follow on Twitch. Also on Twitch you can get drops if you are on YouTube. And if you have Amazon Prime laying around, might as well use it. Probably, I mean, it makes sense. Like, think about it. Arena being removed and MISTS update coming up, it kinda lines up. They want to see more people in here. Definitely. Well, it's a rare one. We are in an epic map. So this should be at least 500k. And it is 300k. He got scammed, but it's okay. Cox. Actually, I was thinking about moving on to Avalonian Roads, but they dropped the MIST update, so we will do Avalonian Roads when people are tired of seeing MIST builds. Do I want to risk it? I would like to fight against that guy if we didn't have any loot. Chances of us winning that fight is very low, so not worth right now. They nerfed Avalonian dungeons or raids, something like that. Not the roads itself. Weapons for the spear build. What helmet do I use? Personally, I mostly use Guardian helmet. You can't experiment with builds anymore because 1 versus 1 gun. Yeah, I can see that. Oh man, come on, try me. Actually, if he's a good player, that weapon can be really dangerous. But I'm not sure if he has the balls for it. I say that because he didn't have much spec. This time blue. Let's see. 200k? 100k. Well. It's alright. In 1 versus 1, feel like matching up with the same one person again and again. And those instanced 1 versus 1s, it's easy to cheese. Like everyone was basically using some sort of same build. Yeah, Cox, in the future I will do that for sure. My goal is to basically cover everything about the game, but since this is a one-man show, it takes time. Zeely, I have a shit ton of tips, to be honest. If you go to the main page of my YouTube channel, there is a playlist called Start Here, and you can definitely start over there. There is even one video called 50 Must Know Tips. Make sure to watch that. But yeah, you can check that playlist overall. It's pretty good. You open your settings under controls, and under mouse controls there is something called show target line and range. That's how you unlock this yellow line. Holy Holy definitely looks OP until it doesn't. I mean, it can be against certain matchups. You said it's alright, the time is your YouTube bit creepy. Fireflex. Unfortunately, I didn't understand what you are trying to say. Okay, so far we made 3 million. And it's been like 90 minutes. And we definitely had a rough start, so we died a few times. You've been thinking about speccing heals. Yeah, you can just level up Holy, it will be enough. Okay, let's see how many items we are gonna lose. Well, not bad, not bad. There is no 4.1 royal boots, and I don't want to pay the full price. How many runes we need? I don't remember. 200 should be enough though, right? Or 300 something. 288. I live in Turkey. I think we bought a lot more, and this is not the right place to upgrade it. Then we need to go to the... Is ping being a problem for you? No man, AD ping is okay. I used to play in the West server when it was only server. We hit like around 150 ping back then. It was an issue. So I'm pretty happy about my ping. Yeah, obviously it could be better. But it is what it is. It was 96, guys. Real devil, I'm doing good. How about you? My day is pretty good. How about yours? How we are printing silver? We are trying to kill people, clear camps. So far it's working, I think. One second. Between Prowling, Polite Nature, Curse, which one could be better for MIST? Let's say you are good at all of them, like very good, I would pick Prowling. No, I didn't play Albion with my phone. Like I didn't do PvP or anything like that. You need to put the profit how much you did like other streamers. Why? Well, I mean, we can. But actually I can put it after we go back. Is this today? Yeah, this was the first kill. So we got 6 kills, but we died also. So we got... This was yesterday. Okay, we killed 6 times, we died 3 times. Take care, XR4. So, with basic maths, our profit is like 2 million right now. And we are not trying to be safe. Where is the chest? Damn, it's hard to see the chest. Oh, it was here. It was literally right there. Come on, man, I'm struggling, don't you see? Come. I thought maybe he jumps. Yeah, I understood Dickerson. What's my current rank with Brazilian? Oh, we are pretty close to the next rank. Nice. For 1 versus 1 PvP, I would say ProLink is better for, better than Bloodmoon. Especially in MIST. It's really hard to deal with good ProLink players. Yes, there are things that you can buy with Brazilian rank. Yeah, I'm not good with shapeshifters. I have max spec on them, but I don't have much experience. Yes, one hand arcane is good. Ooh, 200k? That's nice. Not much experience, maximum spec? Yeah. Because I used fame credits. I upgraded all of them to share builds with those shapeshifter items. But after I leveled them up, they started nerfing them like crazy, so they lost their popularity. So, and it doesn't make too much sense for me to create videos for weapons that are not popular, because at the end of the day, I want my videos to be watched, right? Red time. Red online. What? How I cannot loot that? Crazy. I thought I hit him once at least. Come on, Frost, do something. Why is this Frost too slow? Man. Now I'm gonna gatekeep. Only the one who killed the person can loot in MIST? No. I don't think so. Oh, good. Oh, he's just trying to loot and run. I see. Well, nothing came up from that. I hate to chase with this weapon, with Holy. Yeah, we only have boots to chase people. Shout out to Philippines, man. Miggy. Wawan, I have a whole video about faction builds also. Bro, come on, fight. Okay, good job, Frost. It turns out you are not that stupid after all. I am more afraid of this bow. He might like turn up on us. Oh, he's playing with that E. It's hard to deal with that. Well, not worth the hustle anymore. I'm afraid about bow try to another player kill. Well, nothing came out of this one also. Would you do a Great X? Not recently, but like a month ago I shared the Great X build. You can check that out. Sanjay. Well, I'm done getting clapped in Albion for the day. Well, play in the yellow mist. People get a lot of good drops from that also. If you want to be like chill out. That sounds like a good option currently. Well, I think no one left in this one. Shave shit weapons also very expensive. Yeah, they are. Kinda. Okay, this map is kinda done, it looks like. Okay, let's go back, bank our loot, get another food, and continue. Hello Moist, how are you? By the way, how should I play Holy Staff? Should I just wait until I go below 40% and use E? No, don't wait. Cooldown is very low on our E, so you can use it at the start also. New record, I played like 30-45 minutes and died 5 times. I'm sure you can do better, man. Keep going. For starter setups, wait. Obviously, I have a video for that, so I will just send you the link. Can you play longbow with cleric rope? You can. Is it optimal? Not really. Most of the time, mercenary jacket is the right combination for longbow, since it gives you decent amount of sustain. How can I get PvP experience as a beginner? Currently, you can play Hunter Corrupteds, and once you learn most of the spells, you can play Stalker Corrupteds with cheap sets. And to make silver and fame, you can play in Faction Warfare. I think that's still the way to go. So, cleric rope, good with bow of Baden. Bro, you can use cleric rope with whatever weapon you want, but it depends on what you are doing. All of the cloth ropes gives you high damage, but they don't give you defense. So when you use a cloth rope, you become easy to kill, just from the basic stats of it. I'm not talking about the active spell. So if you choose to go with a cloth rope, you will deal more damage, you will be easier to kill. And with knowing that, you can set your build up accordingly. If you want, you can use. No one will stop that. Oh, this would be tough. How do you get back to main continent? Go down the first floor. There is a transport NPC. Oh, and also currently yellow mists giving decent loot also. I still don't understand, is it better to get more defense or HP in Albion? Both have their own advantages. Like I said, it depends on how you plan to play or what you want to do. But overall, for beginners, usually having sustain is good. So at least you can do PvE easily. If you are in a 1 versus 2 situation with Holy Staff, is there a chance of winning? If everyone is close to my item power, chances of me winning 2 versus 1 is very low. Like, I can't tank that much damage. Are these mobs on me? Man. He saved me, by the way. Oh shit, I'm dead. Maybe not. Yeah, fight each other. Please fight each other. No. Here you go, kind of a 2 versus 1 for you. Why these mobs are always on me? No, 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 no. Fuck. Unfortunate. Well, at least we had some action. You can consider all of the Brawler Gloves and Battle Bracers as reds, by the way, in the Mist. So play accordingly. Yes, Shan. Damn. Damn it, another one. All of them are reds. Really? Really? I'm pissed. Oh, one more. Okay. At the end of this, I think I will die. Why did I eat the food again? I already had a food. Misclicked. Okay, let's chill out for a second. So how are you guys? Of course I'm liking the frost stuff, Joseph. Three reds versus a healer. That's what it is. Bonus, you didn't save me. I died to 8.4 Arctic. Well, unfortunate. My holy powers are not that strong yet. Watching your streams, chill net market. Nice. I am upset that we didn't even able to kill one of them. The last one was so close. No, bracers don't require a nerf. They're alright. Yeah, hitting Qs against like playing Holy in an open world setting is hard because they can move everywhere, but in corrupted dungeons and closed areas, it's easier to land your Qs. Yeah, I know what you meant. They need to make Holy Step Q apply a slow. Yeah, might as well add a stun, root, slow, lifesteal. Why not? Go crazy. You know what I should have done? I should have changed the frost shield. That way it would be way easier to land my Qs. Because they didn't have much to... purge. Who killed this man? Oh. Well, if they are gonna fight, I can fight. But if they are not dismounting to team up like this, you don't trust them. Because like we have a bolt caster too, so we can actually kill. But I don't think that's gonna happen. You mean Scholar Sandals, so you have energy already. Well, you might still run out of energy with Scholar Sandals, Shen. But if you want to use something else, you can use resistance potions. Okay, they're just gonna run around, so... You can change the energizing shield too. Man, don't get close to a frost. They dismount in a second now. Dismount potential of one-hand frost is just insane right now. I wasn't able to find a good 4.4 frost for 5.4. Otherwise, I was planning to play Gucci Frost. Not this much, but... Hello Sarıçapar, hello Morita. Well, everyone running because that frost is taking them down. Yeah, Batman. He got destroyed. But with a set worth like 35 million or something like that, the one he's using, probably with the weapon it's like more like 45 million. Imagine, he needs to kill at least 50 people and get loot worth of million from each one. Oh, my man, what are you doing? We killed them with the mobs, basically. Mobs finally worked out. Maybe change helmet for like Call of Duty or like with this build? No man, you need Guardian helmets. Guardian helmet saves your life with this setup. It gives you enough time to get your cooldowns back and things like that. I'm gonna pass on that. Oh no, today we are playing with Holy. Sorry, Chapa. If you don't want to use royal boots, you can play with one of the leather shoes. Can we say you are a healer lover? Not really. I just want to make the video for it, and I will probably not play with it since I need to play other weapons. Financial issues? Not really. Can you do 4-jammer video? I would love to. I am trained one-hand spears. I am not finding much use of assassin jacket. What are... You are not finding much use of what? Assassin invisibility? Then you can switch the Inferno Shield. Or play with, like you said, Mercenary to have some sustain. It's okay. Root Bound is... You can use it, but it's gonna be completely useless unless you get into a guild and play with a real ZVZ team. But if you wanna have fun, you can play with Root Bound in faction, why not? But like I said, for a solo player moving forward, it's gonna be useless. So instead of that, you can play with Wild Nature. That's the name of it, right? I mean, Wild Staff, not Wild Nature. Brace. Search for Albion Online widescreen custom resolution. There are videos that explain it. But basically you create a custom resolution in your NVIDIA settings or whatever AMD. And you choose that in-game. Yeah, we are wrecking Horse Ferratu. You playing in the new MISTS, Chapar? Moist, I'm playing with Royal Boots. Does absorb shield like from Guardian helmets stacks with magic healing power? Sorry, I don't understand, Barjest. Yellow zone is same as regular yellow zone, right? You keep your gear? Yes. You keep your gear. Have you seen Nacho Libre movie? No. Only thing I know about nachos, like they are like chips. Why is this? Oh, Jack Black. It might be fun. I know Jack Black. I mean, the healing bonus increase shield from Guardian helmet. What it has to do with... Damn, I don't get it. I mean, does shield ability from your helmet stacks better with cloth armor versus plate armor? Oh, so let's say you have a plate armor and guardian helmets. Since plate armor is going to increase your defenses, your shields will go away slower if it is gonna go away with hits. But in this case, guardian helmet is here mostly to like an emergency shield towards the end of the fights. Because sometimes fight gets towards the end, everything is in cooldown. Let's say my E has 4-second cooldown, but Guardian Helmet comes up. Guardian Helmet gives me enough time to be able to use my healing again, if that makes sense. That's why I have Guardian Helmet. Otherwise, probably I would use something like Dusk Weaver Helmet, maybe, to like stick to the target better, or you can find a bunch of different options. The good thing with Guardian Helmet is it's cheap. Oh, music stopped. This time I realized in 12 minutes. I am getting better, I guess. Then use Mercenary Jacket Komorita. At least you can get the healing. Guys, I will go to the restroom and come back. Can you hear the music yourself? No, I'm not listening to the music. I'm just listening to the game. Take care, Blackthorn. Guys, I'm gonna go restroom and come back in like 1 minute, 2 minutes. Alright, let's continue. You can use regular omelette, but obviously defense helps. So when you rely on the potion for energy sustain, yes, that is correct. And it works out great. If it's a long fight, you use it once and it usually is enough. I mean, I would love to have resistance potions, but energy is a problem, so I like it this way. Because if I switch to cloth boots, energy I'm going to get from that is not gonna be enough, and still I'm not gonna be able to chase people. If I change my helmet, then I would rather keep the helmet instead of using resistance potions, for example. Hopefully, Joseph. So what? I'm not gonna chase you. You have to chase me. Go, man. Why would I go? What the fuck? Oh shit. Well, we might have to go to yellow zone. If he catches me, I'm dead, by the way. Well. I should have just fought. Now it's a bit too late. Yeah, at the start I should have fought it. Nothing would change, but at least we could have some action. Is resistance bigger than for healers? Yes. We shouldn't mock the other guy. Karma hit us back. I usually don't talk in game, but since we are on stream, I'm trying to make it a bit more fun by talking to people. When should I use resistance potions? Because when I use them, I waste them. Which build you are using resistance potions? Well, yeah, everyone is gonna play Frost. Same as me. Well, then don't use. Oh. Shit. I used the purge early. Well, anyways, it worked out fine. Maybe it's better to switch to frost armor on chest against range weapons. If they don't have anything to purge, then yes, you should change to frost. Bro, I keep dying to Guji players. Why would they want an ADK side? Why not? It doesn't hurt to kill people, so they are doing it. What is that reflect on your gear? What reflect? You mean the glove? It is like that because I'm overcharged. By the way, once again guys, don't forget to leave a like on YouTube and make sure to follow on Twitch. Yeah, Josep, we recovered. Well, I mean, so far we didn't really lost any fair fights. Right? Like, let's check our deaths. Well, this is you can call this fair, only 70 IP. We died to this one. This one was once again 70. I messed up on the boot use. This was 300 IP difference, and this is the last one. So far we are doing good. Okay, uncommon. You never know. Well, I guess we know. Only 50. Okay, there should be a camp around here. Another blue one, uncommon. 60, I guess this is the range you get from tier 6 maps. From blue chests, you get something between 50 and 100, it looks like. Hey Invert, you've been a solo player for a while, but just got your co-worker into it in playing duos. What do you guys play? Mostly Invert. I assume you bought 2 DPS, right? Is Holofall good with this build? Well, I have one Holofall build on the channel. I guess that build would work here also. If I remember correctly, I was using Cultist Rope to have additional healing with that, because E cooldown is way higher compared to Holy Staff on Holofall. Didn't this game run out of loot? What do you mean? No, but when the game first released, you were only getting like artifacts and things like that from the loot, because the loot comes from black markets, and when the game first launched, there were no items that people crafted. So basically there were kinda no loot. Oh shit, he deals so much damage. Well, I'm not sure if I can prevent him from start healing up. If I can, that would be great. Come on, 7 seconds. No, he got the heal. I mean, we still got the 400k, so even 500 is fine. We good, we good. Usually better legs and crossbow, but we had better luck with... Well, actually with crossbow, whoever plays the crossbow should switch to this spell against the healer. Thunder Shot to decrease the damage resistances. It should help. But if you guys really gonna play 2 DPS, I can easily recommend you not Tommy, sorry. Fist of Avalon plus Warjammer duo. That's good. A win is a win, of course. Take care, Bargest. Enjoy your food. Yeah, something like that. Batman. And I think you guys seen why we use Guardian helmets instead of something else. But I think if he kept like pressuring instead of going away, I think he could kill me, because it's hard to out heal crossbows because of the passive. They hit that Q back to back. Man, it's tough. That's a lot of damage. Yo, dude, how are you? Long time no see. Where have you been? Unfortunately, I don't have friends to play together. One of my friends supposed to play, he played a bit. Then right now his last online is 2 weeks. I don't know why he stopped. $178. Bro, these are good numbers. What do you think about quarter staffs? What is the best for duo and what is the duo synergy? First of all, I'm not really a duo player. I don't know much about duo gameplay. But they usually use Grail Seeker with one-handed sword. I mean one-handed dagger. I don't know if people play with regular quarter staff plus something else. I don't have too much game time as a duo, so I don't know. I think for crossbow, getting close up and given pressure is better. I mean, to fight them. Yeah, it depends on what you are using also. Is there another camp? Hey Resonance, how are you? What weapon is used for bombing infection camps? Energy Shaper, Weapon Repeater. Some people use... No, not this one. I can't remember, but this or this. Or you can use Brimstone. It's harder to do nowadays though. People are aware of it. Okay, it looks like this map has 3 camps. I wanted to check to see if there is anyone inside. It's fine, going well so far. This is gonna be tough though. Shit. Oh shit, I used my perch. I'm dead. Maybe not. Too close. I used the purge because I wanted to purge his Stalker hoods. And I think if I didn't do that, probably he could kill me over there too. So close. One more auto attack and he would be dead. Unfortunate. GG's though. Yeah, basically he didn't have any HP. Close one. How can I get Brazilian? In the open world you will find wisps. Go into wisps and save caged wisps inside of the mist. Clear camps. It will give you standing points. When you reach 50k standing points, you will unlock Brazilian. If this wasn't enough for you to understand it, copy paste your question, search it on YouTube. I'm sure there are videos explaining it. No problem. It is called Brazilian. Well, I can't show it. That was a fast fight. No, actually we could be dead after his first E combo. We had enough time. It was long enough for a Death Giver fight. I should have kept the purge for the mercenary. But like I said, I wanted to purge Stalker Hood buff before he hits his second E. And I think doing that actually saved me. Because I got away with a very low HP at the first combo. So it was a decent fight overall. I think we did okay. First you need to unlock it, then you can teleport. I just explained how to unlock it, but you can just search how to unlock Brazilian on YouTube. I think it will be easier for you to understand. You need to... Well, yeah, I mean... I don't have a video about it, but I'm sure there are videos about it. It's not too complicated. Hello Rahman, how are you? Yeah, we took the revenge on a less powerful Death Giver. I started playing the game about 9 days ago. I found your YouTube and really enjoyed your guides. I'm glad you are enjoying the videos. You can start with Battle Axe, it's cheaper. And then eventually you can move on to Bear Paws. Oh nice, he hits Siphoned Energy. Oh, that's my Siphoned Energies. Not gonna lie, I'm upset about the first Death Giver fight. I hate close loses. Bad feelings. Teşekkürler Katana, eksik olma. Wait, there is someone else inside. Well, I mean, if we can kill him, that's good silver. So is it okay if we make main 100 another 75 on weapon, and do we need to make it armor on it? Yes. Well, ideally you want to level up everything. More drops? What? No, we have drops available. The ones that I can enable are enabled. Geldi. Vakti var. O zaman olacak diyelim kısaca. Bro, is this? Yok gerek yok. Sağ ol, eksik olma. Well, everyone can enable drops, but sağ ol Katana. When you are like basically partnered up with them, you can enable noble drops or something like that. Well, he was hesitant before I overcharged. I think now he's not gonna fight. But why? He has double healing too. He should be able to kill me. By the way, don't take this fight normally if you decide to play Holy. But I don't understand why he's acting so hesitant. Well, that was relatively easy. But we didn't able to kill red build. I think he don't know what red means. What mana? He was talking shit and now he's asking advice. I mean, I don't know what can I say. Yeah, his build is normal for bear puffs. I think he will try to kill that. Bro really tamed him. Oh man. I try to be nice if it is possible. But I feel like he will try to kill that mob. I mean the spider. So maybe we can pay him a visit to see if he learned anything. Well, he's still good at running away. Well, that was a funny moment. Yeah, he looted it. Yeah, Robin. It's basically probably the same build. On my channel, YouTube channel, you can find a video titled Best Solo PvE Build. I think that would be a bit better for green chests. Because in Avalonian Roads, you don't need royal boots. That's the basically only difference. No, you don't have to switch to Deadly Chop. You can use Adrenaline Boost also. But Deadly Chop is hard to deal with as a healer. That damage resistance decrease is quite strong against healers. So take care, Bagedeso. Enjoy your kickboxing session. And you should play some sort of fist with flying kick if you do kickboxing in real life. You are using something like a smooth or similar? Yeah, you can use leather shoes with the second spell. That should be fine. No problem, no problem. I am overcharged. What the fuck? Where is that fucking setting? Is there a specific farm for the MISTS? I guess not. Man. Hurts like seeing an 8.3 note with no tools. How is the win rates? Our like kill death ratio is like 2 to 1 at least. Selam Eren. Stupid mechanic. No, you can like turn it off. Now I have to wait 2 minutes too. And didn't that frost hit me? Well, I guess I need to hit also, obviously. Yeah, him hitting me doesn't change much. Well, I guess let's say another fun clip for the Holy Staff video. Sağ ol Eren'cim. Yeah. I think now it shouldn't be an issue, right? Missed border exits. Enter warning. Oh, I guess this one. Now we good. Man, crazy. I think we left more than million. Easily. Next time you try to escape, you get pop-up and I fall and I die. I think we could kill the Frost also. Because he didn't seem like too high. Well, at least I could loot and leave. Well, shit happens. I should have turned it off way earlier. But I'm kinda like this in certain things in real life also. Then click yes before looting. That could be... That's a realistic outcome also. So is this a death map or this is a trap? I guess death. Is your build okay to play at Nightfall, Abby? Well, let's see. It's okay to play in here also. Like I said, like I always... like the mobility is the only issue. As always, that's what I'm trying to say. If we get jumped, like if someone high IP jumps us, well, not much to do. And Nightfall Abbey is usually where all of those high 8.3, 6.4 goes to. So your chances of getting jumped in here is higher, but if you get lucky and get a rare chest, maybe you can get a good loot. Like us. Yes, just like this. Now we don't even have to spend any more time in here. Bro, I got scared because of the Twitch follow notification. I thought someone used their sprint and or some shit. Maybe you saw it, but I flinched. Anyways, this was a good example. And when you get a decent amount of loot, don't get greedy. And just go back. That's how you save silver. And this way we are gonna be able to see if we fixed the notification thing. Now it is working. You could always get greedy and get more, to be honest. We all know how that ends. Let's not like fool ourselves. And it always sucks more when you die with loot. Like especially right now, this set is around 600k and I have 1 million in my like inventory. Hey Captain Camo, well, happy to hear that, man. A lot of people say don't calculate loot, but I think it's dumb. What do you mean, don't calculate loot? What's that supposed to mean? Like if you get 1 million in the run and die, you only lost set. Well, that's true. True and false. You can always think that your inventory loot is not guaranteed because it's not in your bank. So I mean, you lose the set, you lose the time, you lose the inventory. I don't know how. Like you can think of it in a way that makes you feel less bad, less annoyed. So everyone is feel free to believe their own lies when it comes to keep your gaming experience a bit better. Because at the end of the day, you died and you lost all. Come on, like. That's the reality. But yeah, to help with your sanity, for your enjoyment, you can assume if it's not banked, it's not yours. Since you only lose your investment, which is your main set. Yeah, exactly. That's why you need to like go and bank. I usually like to bank around plus 500k. But if I'm playing with a very cheap set, I mean, I like to bank all the time. Yo. Of course, no tools. But maybe we can get some good loot from camps. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes when I see enchanted resources. Is there a portal to Brazilian? Once you unlock Brazilian, you can use teleport NPC to go to Brazilian. Oh, these mobs are tier 8. I mean, we are not gonna struggle. But still, let's keep that in mind. Oh. That spear was looking tasty. 4.3 gear with no spec. Easy money. I guess he left. And I'm more curious about the loot we are gonna get from the chest, because this is my first time clearing a camp in a legendary MIST after the update. Is MIST currently a good place to farm spec as a player with no specs? Not really. People will kill you all the time. Come on mobs, slow him down. He's on alert. He must up so quick. You can do faction warfare and collect the books. Then upgrade whatever you want to upgrade. Yo! Another healer. Bro, how unlucky I am. It's a green. But damn, it gives a lot of tomes. What's the best worst matchup for Holy? Crossbows are usually an issue. And I don't know, you don't really have too many bad matchups unless they have daggers, death givers. Definitely can be an issue. I fought against one. And we were same IP. And we lost, but it was like, he was one auto attack away from dying. So, death givers are tough also, yeah. Oh, of course, if the IP difference, I assume IP difference is similar, IP is similar. No, I'm trying to do fights also, Amordial. We actually did bunch of fights. But I go do the camps, and if I see people around the camp, I chase. Like, since people are usually coming to camps also. Hi, Nico. Is Avalon Road's chest better than safe portals for Silver and Fame? I think for Fame, probably it's better. Silver depends on your luck. I'm not sure if it is safer or not. Healer, I chase. Man, we are different type of healer. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck. We are like the special force of the church. I am coming from Church of Brazilian. 100k. This sucks. Well, Brawler in the Mist is basically a red weapon, I think. Hopefully there's at least one more camp, because we didn't get anything. Depends on your luck. I mean, yeah, you can say that for everything, but... How much these are given now? 22 and 2.3 standing. Nice. Full tank 3 is stupid red weapon. Bro, I remembered like a week ago I was fighting against... I was in corrupted dungeons. And there was a guy using this... Where is it? Fucking bedrock mace. And he managed to kill me. It was one of the most annoying fights I ever took. I don't remember the exact setup, but it was so annoying, man. Basically, I wasn't really able to reach him. And I believe he was using Helm Armor of Valor too. Even if I can get to him. You know how it goes. Oh damn. Chill out, mobs. What happened? What happened? Which church are you coming from? Do you have a license to play Holy in the Mist? Come here. Which church sent you? And these unlicensed holies are annoying. Either Asia server is fucked or all the good chests that I've seen are streamer lag. Well, personally, myself, I'm not too lucky today. I didn't really get a crazy drop from these camps. See? Green. But since it's legendary, it gives good amount of fame books. Is there another rank? 3.2 million. Oh. Well, just lost to tier 8 pause in the mist. It's mainly the Abbey that you get good loot. From Abbey, you usually get really good loot. But depends on your luck, I mean. Let's see, maybe there is someone that we can fight at the bigger camp. Or else we are just gonna leave. Off, yeah. I think we are good. Well, shit. God damn. Mobs, hello, easy. Luck potion would sell great in the market. Oh, for sure. If you have low spec, how to deal in Black Zone? Well, you play in lower tiers if you have low spec. But to be honest, with this Holy Staff build, you can clear tier 7, tier 8 with no spec also. So hello, anyone home? What happened to premium? It was almost 29. Yo, look at the gold price. Gold price went up like crazy. Premium is 28.3. I guess maybe with the MISTS update, there are more whales in the game. Also, people say that a lot of people were doing RMT with Avalonian dungeons raids, and since they got nerfed, maybe it has some sort of effect on it also. Not sure. Returning players buying silver with premium? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, Asia is always higher. Man, if I knew that I wasn't going to get rated like crazy, I would love to play with high tier holy staff. I might still do it, maybe on weekends as an experiment. Imagine 4.4 holy with 7.3 set. Well, we would die. But it would be fun to play. If we are able to manage 3 reds, 3 Battle Bracer reds with 1.4k IP, I think we can do better with Gucci gear. But I think I would rather play nature at that point. Okay, what are these guys doing? Of course, 1 frost. There should be at least 1 frost in every single mist. Go on, take it. Take it. I'm more concerned about the quarter staff. Okay. Well, I didn't check his spells. I'm not sure what he's using. Bro, these mobs are paid actors. What the fuck? Why they always chase me? I should have used... Oh, what the fuck? I couldn't cast. He's gonna be able to run away. I cast the spell improperly. I want him to deal damage so he thinks he can kill. Let's go. My voice fucking cracked. Sorry. Let's go though. Roasts are not an issue, it looks like. You like the mist type, now you can farm roads solo without much trouble. Makes sense. Last night you got killed by 6.4 arcane. It happens. Okay, let's do the reminder again. If you guys are on YouTube, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. And if you are on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'm pretty sure we are getting pretty close to 2K on Twitch and 28K on YouTube. So it helps out. After I bank this, put the Wisp, I will go bank. Look at that. Daily production bonus is Holy Staff today. Funny coincidence. Very productive. So we have 5.5 in that tab, 1.3, almost 7 million. So it's like 4 mil profits. By the way, do any of you do some sort of crafting or anything like that, but at a high level? I guess not. Okay, someone else entered also. Maybe this is a camp. There is someone around, no? Well, I mean, there was someone. Why the fuck do you hit me? Bro, people are why? Like what? Why did you switch to me? I don't understand. And you run away now. Like, what was the point? Good job. You seem like a retarded person now. Or maybe they are teaming up, who knows? It can happen. MISTS is like a home for bunch of type of beings. Yeah, go away. Yeah, now you ran away like a bitch from a healer. Well, I don't wanna fight with a pro link. Thank you. Because that hammer was winning against the Prowling. Then he stopped. Oh, okay, this is too much. Yeah, we kill Frost players, but this is too much. What's the setting for player indicator? Game settings, controls, mouse controls, and it is called show target in line and range, this one. No problem. Is MISTS currently good fame? Well, fame is alright. It's not too great, not too bad, but too risky to just fame farm, I think. But if you are fine about dying once in a while, it can be a good, decent silver and fame farm. What do you prefer, Battle Axe or One-Hand Spear? Well, both of them are really good. One-Hand Spear requires more experience. Battle Axe is more straightforward. But both of them are nice. Oh, we don't have enough time for Nightfall, Abby. My overcharge will end. Sorry about the motorcycle noises. I hate these cunts, man. Do you hear that? These should be banned also. Last summer they collected a lot of those trash motorcycles from the streets. I don't easily get upset about basically anything. But people making unnecessary noises in public always gets me. Always. It doesn't happen too much over here, but when it happens, it's annoying. Is Holy work with shield? Like offhand shield? Maybe with this one you can try. It would be unnecessary. 1 a.m. in my country now, cannot sleep, so I watch Habonis. Why you can't sleep? You good? Oh, perfect. Nothing trashed. One of the most satisfying things to see in Albion Online. Double overcharge, nothing trashes. That is just perfect. And Siphon energy prices are going crazy in here, man. Everything is too expensive in Brazilian right now. Maybe I should do some research and make some silver. Oh, when I sleep, I don't really wake up because of noise or anything like that. It's pretty hard to fall to sleep for me, but when I sleep, I don't easily wake up. I was taken... Wait. Oh, he's an EV. Yeah, I was using melatonin to fall asleep easier. Then they fucking banned it in Turkey. I don't know why. Just buy regular Steam. Yeah, probably. Yo, rare one. $200. Not bad, not bad. Good alternative would be... What is Turkey not banned though? Well, that's a good point. His... I don't know what it is. R&D. But I will check it out. Thank you. I mean... Oh, okay. I will check it out. How about one hand holy with taproot and beef sandwich? No. Like, to be honest, nothing really beats cooldown rates. Because you get your healings faster. Plus your Q. Actually watching you kinda chill, so I may fall asleep. Have a good night's sleep, man. I see 5.1 is very expensive. It's like all that. Yeah, probably. I used to make black market runs. I was buying stuff from Brazilian and selling them in the royal market. Yeah, I know, Kit, you guys both said the same thing. So... Like I was buying 10, 50 million worth of stuff from Brazilian. I would use the regular teleport, then go to Carleon and sell them for profit. But it takes time to find the items, so I stopped doing it. But yeah, if you actually check my achievements, earn a billion silver through the black market. Mine says 200 million, so I just done it for a short amount of time. Currently, I don't know if it is worth it or not, because prices are quite high in Brazilian right now. But you usually do that with quite unpopular weapons that no one really buys. Third time got swarmed by T8 Frosts. MISTS is definitely a Frost Fest. Frost, Bear Paws, yes, Great Hammers, Pro Links, and the Great Holy from the Brazilian church called Notabo, trying to bring balance to the force in the mist. You are now scared of transporting? Well, going to Carleon is not that bad. You can use faction teleport. Then usually you are just 1 or 2 maps away from Carleon. And if you do that at night or very early in the morning, it is usually quite safe. But of course, things can go bad always. Rat, rat in time. Man, he has undead cape. Who knows where did he go? Okay, I might catch him. Nice. It worked out just fine. You saw your friend dead with 12, 13 million. I was supposed to protect him. Well. Well, at least you didn't sold your friend out. Is there any safe way to transport from Brazilian to Royal City? If you are not gonna carry too many stuff, you can use the regular transport NPC. Or You can go to the yellow mists from Brazilian and then try to find an Avalonian portal that goes to somewhat safer map. I don't know, I'm not really a transporter. I don't know much about it. By the way, guys, we are 3 subs away from our 5 new sub goal on Twitch. So if you have, what was it called? Amazon Prime that you don't use, if you can use it, it helps. But if not, it's all good. What's best weapon for Mist? Well, to be honest, whatever you are good at using, first of all. But usually you want something with good mobility. And right now, Frost, Bear Paw, these are kind of dominating the mists. But there are a bunch of options, I mean. Well, here we go again. Last time we grabbed 1 million and dipped. This time I feel like we are not gonna leave this Nightfall Abbey alive. I don't wanna spread bad energy. But I feel like we are gonna get cooked pretty hard for some reason. Why energy potion? Because in somewhat longer fights, my energy runs out. Basically the same reason why would you use healing potion. I need it. What currently the best fame farm as solo? It's not completely solo, but you can do faction warfare or Avalonian green chests or black zone camps. Or what else? Well, Mist is not terrible. Actually, today before we end this, I want to go into Duo Depths. And I want to see if I can farm solo in the Duo Mist. Yeah, Corrupteds are not bad if you don't mind doing PvP every half an hour. Why not use Hollowfall? Hollowfall has mobility, but E cooldown is longer. I mean, we can try. Always. Regular Holy comes up first. Hi Technopriest, I never managed to be free in time for your stream, even I know scheduled. Have a good one. Ah, thank you. I mean, you can watch it later, man. But it's good to see it's good to see you. To show up and say hi. Thank you. You did Yellow Zone Mist for like an hour, got around 550k. Not very... Well, I mean, you don't risk anything and you still get 500k. That's pretty good. Because usually, if you don't kill someone very juicy or if you don't get extra lucky, usually what you get from regular Mist or Black Zone roaming around, you usually get around 1 million per hour. Well, I mean, you get more, but I include that you die sometimes also. So getting 500k without risking anything, it's good. No, thank you, Techno. Best in Yellow Zone Mist is find Enchanted and hunt Griffin. Yeah. Like, if you're a new player, instead of going into full loot Mist, definitely. Sir, do you have a license to be holy? Man, these fake holies, crazy. Sir, you need to watch Habonis on YouTube. Because what the fuck is Stalker Jacket? Okay. We got rid of one more unlicensed healer. What does Amazon Prime have to do with Twitch? Oh, so since Twitch is basically owned by Amazon, and if you have Amazon Prime, you can basically subscribe to one streamer for free because you have Amazon Prime. So basically having Amazon Prime gives you one membership once per month, yes. And obviously that gives the streamer, it's less than regular subscription price, but you know, it adds up. I always use my Prime on this one girl in a hot tub. Well, we are not here to judge you. What gear would you recommend with dual swords? Shadow Gamer. If you don't know, I have a YouTube channel with the same name, and like 2 days ago I shared a dual sword build. You can check that out for more like detailed explanation and some gameplay. Yes, Scholar, I think it will be, because I am not too sure about if these buffs really affects Nightfall Abbey, to be honest, because it only says Mists. And Nightfall Abbey always drops good loot. I had Crazy Nightfall Abbey yesterday. It was yellow mist, but I found 7 chests. 3 of them were purple, 2.2 million silver in 20 minutes. That's damn good. Well, I was expecting to find one more red buff. Actually, I mean, we are a healer, we don't really need the red buff, I guess. I don't need it though, just support similar. I mean... 180. It is adding up, for sure. Bro, I feel like we can get rich in Duo Mist, but no PvP. I mean... like, we can try against noobs. Double have no streamer luck? Yeah, that's a lie, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if I really want to bring my gathering tools with the healing set. As a rogue, you can play maybe with my dagger pair builds, or you can look up that giver builds. The thing is, chest is right next to an exit. So basically, we can open it and leave if necessary. Oh, there's a red buff. I don't want my max health get increased. It will reduce my overall healing. I will go back to the boss after the chest, if I can open the chest. My plan in the Domest is to like basically clear the camps. Well, damn fucking stun takes too long. What's up? I can heal, you can't. Yeah, go away. It's mine. It's mine. Brother, you will get yourself killed. Yeah, get the fuck away. It's mine. Got all that shit for 400k. Damn it. Maybe I should have just tried to kill the guy. But the thing is, he can always run away. Like, if it turns into a like serious run away thing, I can't catch him. Well, where was the boss? Well, I almost cleared this too. Let me finish it. I think boss is here. I mean 600k almost, not bad. Well, it's not here. Maybe over here. Man, we clapped that great hammer though, right? We are pretty strong against kite builds because we can heal and they can't. That's simple. Not gonna lie, holy sustain is annoying. Here we go, the boss. 10k. Bro, didn't expect you still holding him even after he... Yeah, it was nice. Like, the longer the fight, it's better for us. We don't have energy issues, we have energy potion. Well, we don't have healing issues. And on top of that, he was a melee, so it's kinda easier to hit the Qs. Is it bad to use full leather armor or full cloth plate? It's not bad, but usually a mix of things works better. There are no full set bonuses or anything like that. Hey Garcia, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Greetings to Mexico, man. Man, I really want to eat some good tacos. Kinda unrelated, but I am getting hungry. Let's try dual MISTS as the single warrior of Brazilian church. Or Brazilian Jami, whichever you prefer. The only issue with Duo is, well, there are CC one-shot builds, and probably we will get caught to one of those, and basically there is no escaping from that. And against that, Great Hammer, if I had time to change my chest to Frost Shield, maybe I could kill him too, before he getting away. Make a holy guild where everyone use holy. No, I'm good. I don't wanna be the guy that makes everyone play holy. I don't wanna be hated. I think I contributed enough to that trend already and still going, so enough is enough. Well, in the future, maybe we can make like an event that we all group up and, you know, try to play as healers. So mob difficulty is literally the same, uncommon, 40k. So it is still shit. That wasn't lucky. Once again, this is duo MISTS. And our duo is our horse, Nothing much more than that. By the way, imagine Red a 2 versus 2 fight. Groups fighting and we go kill all 4. That would be crazy. It would be even more crazy to pull that off with a Holy. But this is the issue, these teams. I can kill the Death Giver solo, no problem. Can I kill him with the healer? I don't think so. Maybe I can. Well, I want to test the loot, man. Let's see. Maybe we can pull something off. Oh shit. Oh, this guy really wants it. Nice. Let me go, guys. I'm not with them. They are fucked. No, there is nothing to reds. The other team is just too strong. Even their healer alone was 1.5k. We can take a peek though. Man, this is so unnecessary. Yeah, never mind. I can't out DPS when there is a healer. That's not a chance. Can you create content for regular bow build for PvP? I already did in the past, but I can do it again. Oh, this is what we are looking for. Let's go. Nightfall Abbey, tier 7, and it's for duos, but we are going in solo. So here the risk is higher because like it will be harder to run away. But let's see if we can get a good drop. Well, we have our boots and that's kind of about it. Okay, maybe I switch to Frost Shield. If I get jumped, so they will be slowed. I can run away, maybe. Because I don't think that we are gonna take like regular fights in here. Chest? Ah, no. And if we get a chest, the drops will be nice, I believe. Once again, this is Duo and tier 7. As you can imagine, well, killing the mobs are definitely... That's not an issue. Like PvE is never an issue with the Holy. It's still the same here also. Chest. Color green. Well, 86k. But it was green, so I guess okay. And I don't think that this 25% buff or any type of MISTS buff applies to Nightfall Abbey, because they didn't mention Nightfall Abbey at all. I think that's just for the MIST, but I am not sure. So I can't say for sure. Maybe someone knows, but I don't. And we didn't see anyone so far. Oh yes, that's a good thing for us. Maybe has been having high rewards, it's only in the MIST. Yeah, like, it makes sense that it is buffed also. But since they didn't clearly mention it, that's why I'm not sure. Because, like, I feel like Nightfall AV drops were always been this good. And I think more people are just realizing that because they started playing MIST again. I might be wrong though. Come on, a chest from a double thing? Meh, I mean. Come on, chest. You started playing game 4 days before the update, been to 2 or 3 ABs, I'm pretty sure loot was the same. Well, that's a small sample size. Where is your healer? I mean, where is your DPS? Sir, where is your DPS? Sir, don't you have a DPS? Your DPS is here. Oh shit. Even though they are low, like I can't do it. Only thing we can fight in here is like double low IP DPS, I think. Or maybe, can I kill the healer before the fucking DPS kills me? Not sure. And they are probably thinking that I have a duo as well, but I don't. Since I am myself higher IP than them, they just ran away because they thought he must have a duo also. But we are alone. Oh, I heard something. Are we getting cooked? I heard something, but it was like a sound of boots. To be fair, staying close to the chest is not smart. Are they 2 DPS? Wait. Two DPS and Beta Legs is not good. I missed it, fuck it. Pew! Why did I use it? What happened, guys? Are we not having fun anymore? Pew! Sir, 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 where are you going? Sir, you can run away, but you can't hide. Maybe you can use the exit though. It's been a while since you hit me. Well, that counts as a win for us. Oh, no. Well, it was a good 2 versus 1. I left some loot, so I want to go take it. But the thing is, let's see if we can manage it or not. There's a fucking rat looting my loot, I think. You stole my shit. Did you see that? Little rat. There wasn't much. It was like, I think 200 or something. Hey, Retro. Yeah, we are going strong. Actually, we are playing the duo MIST as a solo healer right now. So far, we won against 2 DPS. We killed one, the other one ran away. Then I wonder, who was that solo healer we saw? There was a healer. I thought they were teaming up with like the carving. I guess Carvin and Battleaxe maybe killed healers. Healers, DPS. Well, to be honest, Duo Mist is the same shit. You have to deal with more people if you go solo. We so far opened one chest. It was a green one, I think. We only got 80k. So we don't have a big sample size, unfortunately. Hi Mario, how are you? But I will keep clearing it until it closes. They opened the chests, probably. Others probably left already. Maybe a chest. Okay, blue. Let's see, uncommon. $2 million. Most of it comes. Yeah, it's actually pretty balanced split. Lucky chest, of course. But once again, this is not solo Nightfall heavy. We came here from Duo Mist. Yeah, even for Duo, it's still lucky. Almost 1/1 split. Optical, as far as I know, it's completely random. Hey, maybe we can clear one more. Oh man, all this Holy Staff video is gonna be great tomorrow. We got a bunch of clips, and I already had some good clips from the other day, like killing a 4.4 Bear Paws and such. And with these loots, that's gonna be a nice video. So I guess you might start seeing more Holy Staff users in the mist. But they are not too hard to kill, so don't worry too much. Well, this is... they cleared it pretty nicely. It's okay. It looks very beginner friendly too. It is. As long as you hit at least like... not even too much, like 60% of your Qs, you will be good. You will be fine. Buro play Pro Staff. No, thank you. I just shared the Frost Staff video. You can watch that. You need to complete Battle Pass? What the fuck? Oh, Battlefield 6. Okay. Yeah, I played it when it got first released. I don't really like FPS games, I believe. So with this, we have 5.3 here, 5.5. Well, we passed 10 million. Right now, the only game I like is Albion Online.
Buying or selling?
Like, sometimes I play my GM on NBA 2K. That's about it. With this build, which other builds are you scared to fight? Can you explain it a little more? Well, I'm not afraid to fight against anyone except... Let's go to solo this time, maybe we can find fights. Well, Crystal... To be honest, first of all, let's say you are around same IP. If your enemy is kinda above average, they can kill you. Like you can be killed by battle axe, dual swords, bear paws, even frost. But at the same time, there's a chance that you kill these weapons also. The most important thing is how many Qs you can hit, or how good your enemy is. Like if the fight is even, that's the deciding factor. Against crossbows, a good crossbow player, basically it doesn't really matter which crossbow, they can kill you, especially if they manage that their Q passive good. So if you want to avoid someone, you can avoid crossbows in general. Other than that, you might want to avoid Prowling or shapeshifters in general. What else? A very good bow player, doesn't matter which bow, can be a problem also. So you have counters, a lot of them actually, but they need to play good. I'm using the holy because of you. Well, I enjoy it. What's your mount skin? It's called Horse Feratu. I will show you. Do you think 1.1k IP is high enough to attempt Lethal Mist? Well, as long as you fight against similar IP, you will be fine. But it which tier gear you need to reach 1.1. If you are using expensive gear to reach like that amount of IP, then it's not worth it. But if you use something cheap and just clear the camps, then that's okay. You see the environments, how it works, things like that. But otherwise, I wouldn't say MIST is beginner content. Of course, you can play in the yellow mists, that's fine. And people say it's good also. I'm out of water. Hey Kafka, this is the European server. By the way, guys, don't forget to leave a like on YouTube stream and don't forget to follow on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, you don't want to risk your expensive gear to reach 1.1. Not at all. Look, dual swords are good and easy to use. So once you get spec, you will be fine. Let's try to fight against the curse. I don't remember fighting against the curse recently. Come on, one more Q. Damn, I forgot to heal. Shit. Well, we survived, baby. Nice. At first, I fucking forgot to use my E. And I cleansed his stacks. At first, it helped also. No worries, Retro. What type of gatherer uses death givers? Oh, actually, let's use the stack. I have a cool skin for it also. This stack is definitely MIST themed. What's your IP spec? I mean, Benjamin. Guardian helmet definitely helps a lot against curse, for sure. And I could even switch to Frost Shield in that fight, to be honest. I didn't need the purge. Well, if you have spec, the optimal item power for, optimal gear for Mist, I think is like tier 7, like 5.2, 6.1. How you even get that? The cosmetic? It's a referral reward, skin reward from a few months ago. Or you can buy it from marketplace with silver, but probably it is expensive. Well, how do you know? You are late. Man, they don't even see my name. Come on. I guess no one else plays fully in here with this setup. Hi, greetings to Argentina, man. Go, Messi, go. What do you think about Avalonian roads? They are good, I guess. I don't really play in Avalonian Road, so I don't have much to say, but they are a good place for both group and solo content. Did they nerf the Avalonian chests or the Avalonian raids? I thought it was dungeons. What's with the non-binding on your W and E? There are no bindings on regular cast, but I have bindings on cast on myself, so they work. Otherwise, you have to select yourself or press Alt and W or E. This makes it easier. Are you using controller? No, I don't. I use keys. It is a Razer mouse, right? Yes. It is called Viper V3 Pro or something like that. What is this? I kind of want to bank first. Yeah, let's bank. Stake is 105. The horse is 100. It's not too fast compared to the regular horse. I think it looks fast because it is small. And in the game, there is only one cosmetic that I wish I could had, and I can't show it here. It's the tiny horse, pony, but for the regular horse, not armored one. It's not even available in the European server, I think. But maybe if I buy it in the West and use it on the same account, it should be usable for in the Europe also, I believe. Oh, I forgot to change the stake, right? We don't need the stake. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. It is called Recruiter's Pony. Do you usually play solo? I always play solo, almost like 99% of the time. No more duo mist. Yeah, I want to fight. It wasn't like a proper test, I know. But in there, we need to kind of dodge most of the fights. So probably I will check it out off stream to compare the drops. Same build with corrupted? Yes, only boots are different. To catch people or run away. Other than that, my food is different. This time I'm using Avalonian omelette to have a little bit defense also. I imagine how much stronger I would be if I had like all hundreds on this tree. We are missing quite a lot. I mean a lot of IP from that. I've been playing Albion. Well, I used to play in the West server like 8 years ago. Then I stopped and started playing again in Europe. Kinda like a 9-10 months ago. In total, I think I have like 2.5k hours or something like that. There is actually a video of this account being created on my channel. I think I created this on one of my beginner guides, like fresh start videos. If you want, you can use demon boots too. But that only works when you are low HP. So this one is more versatile. Like you can use it right away to chase people. For example. He's not worth chasing, but you get the point. Cloth sandals won't be enough. Let's see, I have 15 seconds, so... But I can't hit a fucking hit. He's very high compared to me. Fuck, how do I miss too much? He's moving around too much. Come on, maybe I can pull this off. Come on. If I can fucking hit, maybe I can pull it off, but... Basically, I'm only using auto attacks at this point. Bro, he's 1.6k. 5 million silver. Goes away, unfortunately. if he heals up, it doesn't... It's not a good thing. Well, he can always run away, no? Not worth. Even if I try, he can dip out just like that. We won the first engage. I will leave with that. Worth it for the content? Well, I got the first clip. That will be enough to use for the video. Well, I mean, I'm not sure if I will include that since it didn't end. But yeah. But the thing is, he can really keep repeating that. There is no way for me to chase him. First, he can purge my boots. Then he can stun me while I'm charging up for the boots. He has dash on W, so... But like, as I said earlier, you can defend yourself with Holy. That's the fun part. Like, it's kind of hard to abuse the Holy. Well, if he was like with the same IP, Dual Swords, Fist of Avalon, Battle Axe, Bear Paw, if he was something like that, that can deal constant damage, he could kill us with that 200 IP difference. But since Hammer's not working that way, we were able to, like, stay alive. But against a proper DPS with 200 IP difference, it's not gonna be as sweet as this one. What's my favorite weapon? And that's very tough to answer for me. Because I can't really play with a single weapon more than a day. I always change for content. But if I had to stick with one, I guess currently I would keep playing Holy. I mean, not Holy, Frost. Frost, or maybe I could try Great Hammer. Hey, Brainy Gray. Greetings to Canada, man. The place of maple syrup. Just want to say, happy to hear that. Glad you are enjoying the content. Well, I mean, if you don't want to abuse certain things, there is no reason to have one weapon to play with, keep playing with it. Like, if I were playing high tier gear, like 8.3, 8.4, I wouldn't be changing my weapons this much. I would pick something cheesy and roll with it. But even if you are playing with 8.3, 8.4, you can still switch your item. And the thing is, it's hard to get good with every weapon, I think you can master one weapon or one weapon line pretty well. And in my opinion, doing that is kind of easier instead compared to being decent at all weapons. So usually people just pick one and go, I guess. I don't know. I would do the same probably if I were not creating content. Sorry. Well, good luck, Kafka. Enjoy your adventures. No, well, yeah, of course it is boring, but there are people... If you have a somewhat toxic approach to the game or PvP in general, or let's say you have a fragile ego that can be hurt by dying in the game. If you are that type of person, they usually stick with one thing that they can do or play best, if that makes sense. And I am assuming I don't really know those people. But probably that's the case, I don't know. But everyone should play however you like, however they like. That's perfectly fine. Mm-hmm. For a second, I thought I heard the first Q spell of daggers. Not the first or the third one. I don't know, the one you activate and you get the stacks. I thought I heard that. Well, hopefully I didn't, because if there's a dagger pair nearby, that might be a problem. Yeah, I have islands. I don't use them though. Come on, purple. Well. Only 80. I will probably not go to the small chest because my overcharge will end in 3 minutes. I will just clear these and hope for a chest. Did you see that? 1.6k Daybreaker. For example, that's a build that can literally go through you. But I mean, our overcharge ends soon. So why not try it? I need to... Oh, shit. I was going to say I need to kite a bit. But I think we are dead, guys. I told you, they can go through you. And he really did go through us. But hey, instead of losing to our gear to overcharge, at least it is recycled and someone else can use it. As you can see, it was tier 9 versus tier 7 overcharge, 200 difference. And seeing this only tells me that if we go 6-3 with Holy, I feel like we can destroy these people, no? I don't know, might worth a try in the future. Let's see how much we collected in our journeys today. Yeah, I would skip that fight for sure if it wasn't at the end of the overcharge. Not a wise fight to take. And I wanted to give you another last fight before I go to eat dinner. So 5.8, 5.5. After repairs, it's like 10.5 million silver. How many times we died? Let's calculate that also. It looks like we died 6 times. Well, yeah, let's say that's 4 million. And think about some of the fights that I took just to took them. Like you can skip some of those, but let's say 4 million we lost to the sets. We have 10.5, so we basically made 6.5 million during our stream, which is a bit more than a million per hour, which is alright. So do you think Holy Staff is good here? Yes. Well, we stopped playing with a profit. I think that's pretty good, no? What do you guys think? Is it good or not? We took some really good fights and won, to be honest. Like, I will pick the best ones and put it in the video, and you can decide tomorrow after watching the build video. But personally, I think it is definitely usable. It is way more usable than I first thought, actually. I thought mobility could be a bit more issue, and mobility, yes, it was an issue sometimes. But like, is it a deal breaker? Can be, but it was not terrible. So it is definitely usable. So before I go, once again, don't forget to leave a like and make sure to follow on Twitch. And if you guys missed yesterday's Frozen Staff, what is Frozen Staff? Frost Staff? Holy's open if he got higher tier. Yeah, I want to try higher tier sometime, for sure. The only issue will be the reds, because you will get rated. If you didn't watch the Frost video, here's the link to it, so you can check it out. Once again, thank you all for joining the stream. Oh, our music stopped a long time ago, it looks like. Sorry about that also. And there will be a video tomorrow for sure. And I'm not sure about the stream, so no promises for the stream. But if there is going to be a stream, it will be at the same time as today's, or maybe even earlier, but there will be definitely a video tomorrow. So once again, everyone, thank you for joining, and have a great day, night, and see you tomorrow. Take care. See you.